Let's go! Oh, there it is. I was waiting for the live stream to pop up. Alright, you just missed the Silent Hill press kit unboxing, but that's okay. Makes sense why is K Kona Man, because of Norman Reedus. Alright, this is based on a true story. We're gonna put in the other format.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy? Treetop tall and wall to wall.
Which one's Travis?
Travis, you messed up son of a bitch.
Travis.
What you doing on my road? Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat. Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab. Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud. Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your balance when you were young, how you don't even remember how, why. Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues. No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes. You mean she hasn't left you yet? Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy. 10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
His laugh. There he is. Travis Grady. Alright, well they said 4x... Well, maybe the gameplay would be 4x3, I don't know. It's the most K-Cone opening ever. Look at him! Look at him go! Travis, I missed you! A steady 30 miles an hour. Hands on 10 and 2. He's... Goals right here. Oh, not goals, not goals. I'm super hyped for Silent F. I just got a press kit that I unboxed while we're watching this intro. Check out what they sent me. Thank you, Silent Hill. And he stopped. He made sure to stop. I really think Travis just might just be like... Look how smooth he is. Oh my god, best character ever. I'm going furry. Just a mask, just a mask. Yeah, what if Kendo is fully fleshed out in Silent Hill? No way that truck could have stopped in time. It is when Travis Grady is the one driving it.
Huh? Hey, come back!
Come back. Wait, hold on. Alright, we're gonna do... Bam. We'll do this screen. Because it said like there's like a 16:9. And well, there wasn't. So, but my problem with OBS is that it never like snaps widescreen patch. I didn't know if I had to. I mean, I don't really care. My issue is just OBS. Damn. I don't remember how to like turn snap on or off. Wait, snap sensitivity. Okay, I found it. Much better. Here we go. Smash right now, it's big piece smash 4x9. I think that's because I did hit. Hold on, I think my buttons might be messed up. Fucking emulator controls are goddamn awful. I hate emulators. It was working just fine in the menus. So I'm like, great, it's fine. But now, like, I can't even move him properly. Alright, hold on. With the analog and menu D-pad. No, I know, but I couldn't even move him. There it is. Alright. Where's the... I'm gonna have to restart, because I'm like... No. Oof. I think it's still gonna be 4x9 though. Game contains images that could be considered violent and disturbing. It's like this is fine, and then like then it goes all jank. Thanks, Slayer. Son of Homecoming, so at least I'm glad he survived. Was he?
Who'd I just pass there? That you?
And then I like how it like just doesn't work here. God, I hate emulators. I mean OBS. I mean, it's still not perfect 16x9. Good enough. Look at that. Absolute peak. He's so wide now. Alright, everything's better. This is a 16x9. Honestly, they're like close enough. Oh, the chat. There we go. No, this is PS2 and PSP. Did that change anything? There's a noise filter and black bar on cutscenes, by the way. Fine. Just making sure everything perfectly full. Okay, everything looks good. I like how this is... Like, we have this, like, gruff Hey Kona. We have this really nice jazz song. All right. Did you have that dream again? This is way too artsy for PSP game. This trip hop for me, it sounds like Portishead Responsa. Whoa, look at him go! On the edge is your hope, but you don't look down. Why? There you go, saying nothing is my mind unclear. Or could it be? Maybe. No, I missed the song already.
Not fog. It's smoke. My God.
Not, my God. This freak.
Someone's in there.
It ends so abruptly. I know. Look at his posture. Even like in a situation like this, he's like, I must maintain correct posture. Do you think the grain is better on or off? Slowly ossified Dahlia. No, that would look like a homeless man. Oh, this is more Silent Hill music. He's like modeling on a runway while the building's on fire. There's his turn. Inhale those flames, Travis. What is this? Fucking random ass ritual.
You're coming with me.
But okay, that is really weird. She's already a like crispy corpse, and he's like, "I'll save you." At that point, I would just let me die. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Walked into the firewall. I don't know where the stairs are. Yeah, it was even a suggestion, most forceful rescue attempt, right? You're coming with me. Oh no. If I have anything to say about it. Where's... The symbol, like, dissipating the fire is cool. Namielkel, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Fucking roasted, she's not making it. And even if she was, like, that's no life. Dead or alive, but closer to dead, you're coming with me.
Safe now.
Is she?
Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone?
Still, regardless of how goofy this is, Travis is a stand-up guy. They're gonna think he did it. He did his best. He did more than most people would. We could definitely at least acknowledge that. Like going into a burning building. Like a thoroughly burning building. Newspaper worthy, yeah. Ran through a fire twice too. He got her out.
Silent Hill. What happened last night? That girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital.
Would they?
Coon Street. I need to see if she's okay.
Give me a hospital. That's... My map has that here somewhere. I like how he's just happens to be right outside the hospital too. Like, oh, I need to get to the hospital around the corner. Map of the town, I've already taken one. Silent Hill Town, the same in each game though. There's different portions of it. Like, Silent Hill 1, you go to a different part of Silent Hill than, like, 2. Chris can create a plot for Silent 1, is that true? What is so? I mean, they kind of like retcon stuff, but maybe you should watch the game and find out for yourself. Never knew this game existed. Yeah, it's not exactly one of the more talked about ones. Well, look, we're in the hospital. Just like that. This part should be the same as the secondary Silent Hill one, but it's not. It's the same in spirit. Like, it's meant to be. You see that hospital? The only hospital in town? One version of the copy I own is PSP version. The PS2 version is far rarer. What? Wait. Oh, the PSP is the rare version. Under the second and third floors of the hospital are undergoing renovations. At this time, they are closed to patients and visitors. Work continues in earnest. And the hospital management thanks you for your continued cooperation as we try to minimize the disruption. We estimate the construction will be completed within 6 months. The restructuring of the third floor will almost double our capacity for inpatients and introduce cleaner, more modern facilities here at Alchemilla, right? Alchemia? How do they pronounce it? The quality of care we provide to you, our valued patient, is of the utmost importance. Sun Origin is essentially just plot Grand Canyon. Is it? It's just because they, like, change things, right? Because, like, everything with Silent Hill 1 was so vague, but, like, you understood what happened. And then Origin's just like, no, we'll explain it. And then they're like, you made it worse. Silent Hill has 3 different hospitals and, like, 2 mental institutions. It's insane for a town of its size and population, right? Well, it's like, I think that's, like, what it's known for as. Like, it's a village, but all surrounding villages come to this hospital. Alchemilla. Oh, it's just such a mouthful. Why is cancel default? Hospital with on-site residence for the staff. Pretty much. It's like when there's like strip plazas and the apartments are over it. It's like no one actually lives there. Trained in Waffle House. A guy like him with a trucker job, he's probably seen many a Waffle House fights. Stairs. The lock's broken. I can't open the door. Seems jammed. Can't open the door. Where's my flashlight? Can't leave until I know what happened to that girl. Where the fuck's my... Is my flashlight on? I guess it's not that dark. I'm not even watch the playthrough and find out. Something's blocking the door. Can't open the door. Where's my map? Should be on the front of the wall in this hospital. Just put a map in the front of the hospital.
Hey, you a doctor?
Can I help you?
That fire last night. The girl who was
Is that
burned.
Chris Redfield?
Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
There's urgent things I must get to. Goodbye. A dirty gurney. Someone just left it here? In the elevator? Well, why the hell? Why the hell? Okay, there's my flashlight. Where the hell's my map?
Miss? You okay?
All we have is our fists. Look at him! I got a hammer. Can't talk about his stance. Wields like a broadsword. I really don't like that he holds it so close to the end of the hammer. Dude, this audio balance is fucking atrocious. Cause the dialogue is so quiet and then everything else is like screaming. Well, it's not even the screaming, it's the music in the intro was fine, and now this terrible song is awful. S needs more pop, arms be lower so he can get a larger wind up. He definitely should not be holding it so close to the end. He should like put it more in the middle. One hand more in the middle to like... I need to get out of this room. This fucking song makes me want to kill myself. Alright, so much better. That's it. That's the stance. Nobody would be saying that about him. people would be like, that's it, that's that terrible stance. And he's just gonna hurt his back at this point. Like, look at the lack of like foundation that his legs have right now. There's none. There's no foundation. He's just gonna flail, and his back is out right there. Watch the moment that his back goes out, right there. Awful. You learned nothing, Travis. Stick to driving trucks, I guess. I love Travis. I'm worried about his form. It's awful. Yeah, maybe if it was a bat, that'd be one thing. But like this hammer, he's just asking for a bad time. Like put it closer, like to like lower it a little bit. Before the Silent One tech wasn't invented yet. No, he should know better. He should know better than somebody like Harry. Let the professionals handle it. Preliminary diagnosis: 3rd-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Something has prevented damage spreading to the internal organs. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and extremities of limbs. Are they saying, wait, 3rd degree? I think feels like they're 4th degree. Is it like 8 degree? She has 8-degree burns. Let's be real here. But anyway, that's crazy that like after everything that happened to her, like she should be she should be 4th degree. She should be basically Ash, but she's over here being like, her internal organs are fine. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis. Hi, Raiders. How is this possible? Maybe because she's got some sort of... Something's wrong with the mirror. The reflection isn't right. Oh god, that's scary. I wasn't even thinking that was a mirror. I thought that was a window. I think magic's... Well, we did see like the Metatron magic seal in the fire, in the flaming building. Maybe that has something to do with it, right? 8 degrees, she's just a pile of bones. But you saw her state when we pulled her out. Full thickness through the skin underlying muscle, because for some reason the organs are not affected. It's technically not 4th degree burn. You saw the rest of her though. Summit 2-for-1 deal, Hammer Stance, the UFO Catcher DVDs. Oh my god, I love that the screen shakes when he charges it up. All that for nothing, Travis. The camera shake. All that power just to throw his back out. As long as the organs are fine, still not 4th degree. That's ridiculous. Quick, touch hands with it.
You're the girl from the fire.
He's just talking. Well, now we're in Silent Hill.
This ain't right.
I love how casual he is about everything, because he sees a woman, like a girl through in a mirror that he knows it's not a window because he can see his own reflection. But he like willingly runs to it. He's just like, "Hey, you're that girl," not knowing anything is weird. Yeah, he went to say hi and his twin. And now we're in a completely different location. He's just like, something weird's going on. I love him. Get a health drink. Also, I love earlier when he's just like, oh, it's a crazy nurse. And he just grabs the closest thing he has next to him, which is a hammer. And beats the fuck out of her. Can I do something about the static? I didn't think it was going to be this bad, but it's pretty awful. That's how, I don't even think that's like an imagination. That seems how exactly what he is. Like, he seems super nice and brave, but just not very bright. What setting in the emulator do I change to get rid of it? If anyone knows off the top of their head, because I don't feel like fucking around some menus until I find it. The grain. The film grain. Wait, patches? I'm not sure if I'm gonna have... Oh! No noise filter enabled. I didn't change anything here, but... Hold on. I was trying to do, like, enable and disable. This is so much better. To try to see, like, direct comparison, but yeah, this is so much better. I also turned on 60 FPS. Look, it's actually playable now. This is what the game looks like this whole time. Got an alcohol bottle. There's a little tiny bloody handprint. I don't think you're a real nurse. I don't think this is a real hospital. There's a death mask on the door underneath is a plaque which reads, even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future. Oval depression. Where's the map? I didn't pick it up. I looked everywhere. Well, that's why I'm asking where it is. I wasn't expecting to go to otherworld so fast. The entrance... I mean, I figured that, but... where was it? This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling, so still it I have put on ice and locked away through beauties. Oh. Human organs. Three beauties who cause it to pump are the key age before beauty. Yeah, they dropped Travis into this and he just ran with it instantly. Like, he hasn't complained a single time yet. Like, I've complained more than him, and I'm the one playing a video game. First story of your day? Go for it. Got a TV. The fact that he just picks up random objects. Like, come on, look. His form with the TV is, like, barely anything than his real form. Come on, Travis. Wouldn't even exist as portrayed here for another 7 years. Yeah, it makes no sense. golden egg. Is it too late to get the map now? Jesus. Did she take my TV? I didn't throw it at her. Alright, well if I can go through this... Alright, let me go get it. This is nightmare some shit, I don't know. I mean, I figured that, yeah, because he's like... That's not what it literally looks like. Because he like follows Alyssa in the reflection of like, potentially her nightmare. She hasn't perfected, how it would be to, like, infect the entire world like that. She can only do her nightmares. Thank you, Wolf, for 14 months. The blankets for all of Silent Hill, not the hospital. Oh. There it is. Yeah, because, like, you walk in through here, and it's just like, you go there. Actually, no, because you see, like, the door, Hold on. Because I didn't look at that wall at all. It was, like, the camera goes like this. So I was like, cool, let's keep going. But it was, like, behind me the whole time. Oh my god, Travis. He's like, he opens the map and he's like this. Ready? Like, I can't fucking see that close, dude. Gets released on Tuesday. Yep. Alright, Travis just blind as a bat. Let's go. It's okay, me too. At least the layout is similar to Silent Hill 1, so like, I'll kind of remember. Like, I know the stairs are right by the elevator. A great thing for a truck would be nearsighted. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it helps him somehow. He's Travis. We got 3rd floor yet? The mystery for well, Alessa didn't make the 4th floor yet. He does look like Seabass, right? We were saying that, like. Is that a Seabass? Alright, back in we go. Don't worry, Alessa, I'm coming to your brain. Like, why him? Like, she's just letting Like, I don't know why this trucker is gonna be the one to help me, but that's all I got. Ah! He doesn't even ask questions, just immediately starts punching. She's just like smashing her head into the ground. This is a PSP game that's also on PS2. I'm playing the PS2 version. Oh, I hear some noises. Playing Metallica. The nurses playing Metallica. Why do the nurses look like James's nurses? Huh? They all look like James's nurses. Alright, he's here to start fights with nurses. The nurses keeps giving him an incorrect diagnosis. So he fights them. That guy. Talk to Luke, give my burger. Is this the stairs? Oh my god, this game is so dark, it's hard to tell if I already like walked down the same hallway or not. According to Ito. No, I know. All the nurses look the same to me. Alright, I have... Let me in. Got your copay right here. She's yeah. Like, your insurance only covered this much, so your rest of your copay is, and then he says that to her. Fix the darkness? I don't think so. Probably. I mean, it's emulator stuff. All you need to know going on is that Travis is... Oh, it's another mirror? Travis helped Alessa, and now he's continuing in the hospital to make sure Alessa's okay. Amy, 31. Staff lounge key. Doesn't sound like anyone's in there. God damn it, I didn't mean to go back in there. These mirrors are a little too sensitive because I'm just trying to like possibly interact with something that might be on the counter. And the next thing I know, I get transported to a different dimension. Cool. In the woman's bathroom, Travis. Wait, staff lounge? Oh fuck, should I have done that? Oh, I had to do that in here. Alright, hold on. Back to the first dimension. I was shaving today and all of a sudden, there's rust everywhere. Nurses? Try to apply some beard oil. I don't want to go fist fight with a mannequin. Gotta be careful with mirrors. Dude, resetting the camera is whack. I got a toaster. The way he's looking at that key. And he grabs a toaster first. As you know, the renovations to the upper floors have run into problems. A plumbing leak and some standard interior used to have forces to close off the third floor until further notice. We're reminded of the familiar adage, you get what you pay for. We now face 6 more. Well, that's why they paid. They cheaped out on mirrors, and now they're being transported everywhere. We now face 6 more months of work, reducing our capacity for the coming year. We will have to cut spending on inpatient care and consultancy fees by 50%. Therefore, we ask doctors refrain from committing patients and encourage home stays instead. Unless they're dying in your arms, don't book them in. Staff party. Worry not, the staff party's still on. A recreation budget is locked away where no one can tamper. Everyone meet at Annie's bar on 8 p.m. on Friday. Alcohol, medicinal, of course. If you'll be free, arrive early to grab a trainee nurse. They go quick. Ew? This hospital's doesn't seem very ethical. For-profit healthcare for the win. Okay, so exam room. That's in the front. Why is the exam room? Wait. Why is the exam room like the first room in the hospital? Okay, I knew that looked like Lucy 23. Defend himself with even toasters. He's got the highest self-preservation. He'll see anything as a weapon. At this point, I assume the hospital's abandoned the girls in here, not Travis. Travis like, I came here for answers, and I'm not leaving until... To all staff, it's forbidden to enter my office unaccompanied until further notice, Dr. Kaufman. Yeah, because he's got drugs in there. Let's take the typewriter. Well, we're gonna bust some heads with that typewriter. Sarah, 19. Yeah, plastic stomach! While he's holding a toaster. Oh shit! Oh, it's not, never mind, it's not a hairdryer. I was gonna say, let's put on some makeup and then electrocute ourselves and then we'll have superpowers. Dude, R1 doesn't work. L1 does. I think I need to... Other organs in the way. Oh no. Put the toaster in the body. Alcohol. We're a truck on our way to Raccoon City where the next city is. Dude, that'd be awful luck if... What if this was Kendo? And, like, he was the one connective tissue between Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Kendo's in Silent Hill Origins, and then he freaking dies in the intro of Resident Evil 2. I mean, not even Kendo, like, he's the trucker from Resident Evil 2, so he dies. But, like, I'm saying Kendo anyway, because it's the thought of, like, him being a substantial character. I know, Gallon, I'm such a fool! But anyway, yeah. That'd be so funny if he connected him. Connected Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Oh wait, doctor's office? Oh. Oh, he really does not want people in there. $93.07? No way. Well, now when you see the trucker in RE2 when he's like, that guy's a maniac. Why did it bite me? I want you to know that that guy's been through hell. That's basically Rebecca Chambers between Resident Evil 0 and 1. Where it's like you have no idea the hell that she just went through in RE1. The 10K's near. Dude, that'd be crazy. Wish there was more around here. Oh, you don't have any lot near you? That is crazy though, like near 10 kill, or 10 kill, oh my god, 10K. Sorry. We have so many shelters will benefit from it. There's one that I know is like a really big shelter, but there's one that's like such a shithole. I really know that money is gonna go farther. At least I hope so. 10 streak. Then both forget literally everything that happened in the 10 minutes between both the games. Exactly! Like, Rebecca doesn't even acknowledge what happened to her, basically. So is this toaster. I like the breathing sounds that you hear. Probably the oxygen thingies. What was the password? This doesn't... Age before beauty. The oldest to youngest. I got a plastic heart. All that for a plastic heart? Ridiculous. Ah! No! My toaster! My alcohol bottle! I don't want to throw them. I threw my toaster. I don't have my toaster. That's the Waffle House special. To find the lung pieces now? Probably. My lucky quarter. Yeah, I don't want 30 more toasters. I want my toaster. I miss it. It's gone. I don't even want to talk about it. The more I play this game, the furthest away I'll be from my toaster. What's the point of even moving on? Oh, live in a toasterless world. Oops, being sent to another dimension. Yet again. I don't have access to anything else right now, though. The breathing! Like that undermines town's dominion over you. Yeah, because you could just willingly go in and out. But I don't know, it kind of feels like anyone could have gone through this. So doofy little Travis being the one who gets sucked up into it is kind of funny. We could have had some like weird action hero guy, but no. You remember my playthrough this a few years ago? Yeah, my redneck it's like just really doesn't have much of a redneck accent. It makes me sad. He's just like the most northern redneck I've ever seen. Well, I'll tell you. Alright, maybe I can have go to floor 3 or basement. Would have been way more entertaining if straight up K Kona. It's just like going into his inner dialogue moments is the best part. That makes you feel powerless and you just to deal with it. What gives you addition? Travis can just do whatever he wants and leaves at any time. That's the thing, yeah. Well, Travis is too dumb and too... he's too dumb for the town to control him. But he's also maybe just too, like, simple-minded. Like, maybe people who are, like, stressed and have rough things going on in their lives, they do feel like they're trapped and powerless to the town. But Travis he's completely content with life. He's happy. He loves his job. He has a great family. That's why the town cannot take over. He just willingly comes in to try to help people. And he doesn't have Harry's hammer for him, too. That's true. He's seen worse than Waffle House, exactly. Okay, Kona sounds natural. Thank you. Town never accounted for somebody hopped up on cocaine and meth to go through it. Nah, he does. Hey, Travis is a nice boy. He's not hopped up on cocaine and meth, but he's seen a lot of people who are hopped up on cocaine and meth. I don't know where to go next. I have nothing's standing out. I went everywhere. What is this stupid mug about? Like a tourist that got lost. The town had to plan some sort of scare for him. Why'd they have to plan so much? Did I miss something? Well, no, Travis, like, he went through the mirror and he was just like, it was kind of weird town. And that's it. Like, that was his big reaction. That doesn't sound like a difficult decision. That sounds like a great decision. I like this camera angle here. I can't. There's nothing there. I don't know where to go. I don't have anywhere else to go. No, I just I would say you're crazy to pick Chronos over Silent Hill. After playing Chronos for like 4 hours, I would never pick that game over any game. You're looking for? It's the next thing to do. No, it's not bad. It's just I would never pick that over anything else. Oh, a drip stand! That's my favorite! Let's go! He just finds random shit as weapons. It's my favorite. Where does he keep that? In his arms at all times. Now I can continue the game. There's nowhere to go! Everything's locked! I don't know! Oh, lungs. Okay. Don't know. That blended in. Oh, yeah. Put a red item in a red room. That's a great idea, Alessa. Joe's never held anything in his life before. Do you think he even knows what this is? Or do you think he just be like, I think I could use that? That looks like a stick. Yeah, put colors on top of each other. If the box was like bright green. I put in the it's the heart. Does it matter? Kind of thing like would just fit in the spot. Is it like in order of like actual bodies? All right, what else do I need now? What is that? Liver? Does put attack animation on the grass, same color as the grass, your true pet peeve? You'll never know. Where the hell is the... Where's the liver? Or whatever. I'm assuming it's a liver. Well, what I tie? Because I'm sure it's like in a room, in a red box, where... I just didn't know. I meant if it mattered for the puzzle. We all relax. Yeah, where's the liver? Is it wrapped in red tape in a red trash bag? Well, I know it's in a room I've already been in. I don't think it'd be here, because I already got... She's in the trash. No, this is where I got a key. Is it no? Where's the liver, Spaghetti? Red room inside a red lid covered with red goo. What I'm keeping an eye out for. I'm actually am at this point. I'm like, all right, just look for where you wouldn't expect a liver. Actually, did I? What's this? Inside Stevie. Wait. Liver, heart, lung. Alright, where's the liver? I have that. Is it in here somewhere? Oh, it's totally in here. It is! I was gonna say, I forgot, because I got so excited about accidentally being transported to a different dimension. I realized I didn't check the otherworld bathroom. And sure enough, was in the red toilet. Oh my god. Eyeballs. The doll's eyes have opened. Take the eyes. Alright, now we can take the lungs and take that as a weapon, right? His form for this is so much better, by the way. God, the way he walks with it, his back is so straight. Like, it looks like he's walking with, like, a torch. Like, he's like, walking down the aisle, and his arm is, like, around his daughter's arm. This is how he's walking. Especially with this, like, piano music. Anyway, eyeballs. That's in one of the doors. The Olympic torch he's carrying to victory. Victory of solving the problem at Silent Hill. In Alessa's nightmare. It's the most awkward way to carry that. Travis finds a way. Look at this lovely lamp I found. Alessa, I found a lamp. It's so dark in here, I just... Ah! Why do they camp doors? What's wrong with these nurses? Alyssa, my lamp. I'm gonna have to break this lamp I found for you. Too dark in here. No, like he keeps calling her Alyssa. Because he like has never heard anyone called Alessa before, so he's like, Alyssa, where are you? Dude, where's the eye door? I remember seeing an eye door. That's the... Oh, that's the eye door. I thought that was the mask's door first. Yay. Use glass eyes. And then... What do you mean? No! My stick! Alyssa, my lamp. Alyssa, you not believe this crazy thing that happened to me. For the last time, my name is Alessa. These nurses came at me. I had no choice but to punch them out of my way. Gee, I arranged my IV stand. I know, I feel cheated. That's what I mean. Like, what the hell? Dude, it looks exactly the same. Oh, the screen doesn't shake right now. I'm not going to Tokyo Game Show. Nope. Let's hope the nurse finished their shift or not, because I laid them all out cold. I said when their shift ends. Well, we made it to a new hallway. Our exam room. What is that? Alyssa, there's this weird... He just keeps calling to Alyssa. Alyssa, there's this weird door here. Oh shit, is this a boss fight? I only have my fists. That's okay, that's all I'm gonna need. Wait, does he have like a skip and a hop? Alyssa, I still unlocked it. Future peace.
What is this? You. What was that thing?
You, I've been looking for you. Oh, the sirens.
What is happening?
Nobody ambushes me. Teach them something
okay?
about ambushing me in a bathroom. It's... Oh my god.
Sorry, did I startle you?
Lisa, what happened to your face?
My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
No. No, I'm just... Well... I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you, Lisa.
You sure you're okay? You look a little shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day. I was in a fire last night. I think it boiled my brain a little.
Boiled
Fire
his
in the business
brain.
district? How awful. I heard about that. No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Oh, you know Alyssa?
She died?
Yes. Sorry. Did you know her?
No. But
I thought I saved her.
never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and he'll be mad if I'm late.
Kaufman.
Maybe see you around? Take it
Ooh.
easy, Travis.
You
She
too,
in-
Lisa.
She into Travis? Do you see that walk? She's so into Travis. Like, God, I hope he's staring at my ass. My heart is beating fast. It's not because of Lisa, it's because of my health. Supposed to be 16 this game? No, she ain't. A trainee at 16. Holy I think she loves me. Yeah, looks mad busy here, Lisa. I got it. No, she's definitely like. First of all, she's not 16. Is this love? No, this is low health. First of all, she's not 16. Second of all, she was definitely swaying that thing for his attention. Is there something in Travis that we're just not seeing? Honestly, that really is the thing. Like, he's just so at peace. He's so content with life. He's not stressed. Okay? He's happy. He just has this, like, amazing aura that women just gravitate to. Like, why did they ever walk away Ciel like that? I can't see it now. That's how she does. It's because Travis is in the same presence as her. She has a mad crush on Seabass. And the way he held that pole. See the way he's holding this thing? Look, even his, like... He's gonna hurt somebody. He's gonna hurt himself with that... He's gonna hurt his own wrist with that form. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying she's not 16. Also, we don't know how old Travis is, do we? Does he have an age? Ooh. We got to go down the secret exit. There's actually 14 is effective moonshine daily. This game story is a bit poorly thought out. Yeah. An hospital lets 16-year-olds be nurses. None of it makes sense. Yeah, it's just... They're like, we need to make this game take place prior to Silent Hill 1 and have it make sense. And they're like, well, you know, we can't hit all the boxes. What can you do? Found some Malort. Oh, Malort, my favorite. Oof, gotta lay off the Malort. I'm already out of breath. Just like thinking about this grown-ass man just constantly calling out for Alyssa. Alyssa, did you see me out there? Kick that naked boy's ass. Teach him to be naked in a hospital. Is that his knees? Was that the monster or was that Travis? Oh shit, it's running at me like a footballer. Yeah, his knee spot. You heard the, like, was that him that went, because yeah, that's me. Okay, that's definitely them. Borden Street. Ah! Oh no, it dead ends. Holding his dukes up to fight a Silent Hill monster, right? Is it just the one? Because I can do one-on-one. No! What the fuck was that? I was trying to stunlock it. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. I don't know, it was a QTE fest. Dude, that thing was swinging. I had every... That's kind of bullshit, because I definitely pressed triangle. Hello? Hello? Oh, right in the pee-pee. I'm a little salty that it still hit me twice. The first one, that was my fault, because I was re-spamming X. It's gonna take forever to go there. This is Cleo Street? Miss Cleo? Travis and Harry are probably the best Fire and Silent Hill series. At least Travis and Harry. Harry's unmatched for sure. I don't know how to get over there. Lumberyard, perhaps? Lumberyard? It's locked. With that camera angle? No, Harry's the best. Like, you see his, like, really delicate foot stomp? Parallax's Travis Ross strain makes up for imperfect booty popping form. Yeah, Harry's all form. Travis's brute strength. Like, he's style, if anything. Look at this guy, just completely unbothered, not a single care in the world. Just loves life. Always doing the football tackle. Dude, I'm clearing this town from health drinks, so I don't know where to go. Moisturized, even. If it's what he's doing his charge axe attack, I'd put him in the running. Ugh. That's Henry. Oh, we got a baton! Can't deny his impeccable form. Doesn't mean I have to respect him. Getting compared with the proper ass pop form. I mean, Harry's unmatched in that. Oh, that's not Cleo Street, that's Celio Street. Alyssa, I found a stick! Just like the ones I used to play with growing up. I'll teach you how to play sometime. I thought this was a throw. Ah! I'm gonna die! What is that? Should I prank call Miss Cleo? Like, actually call her? Hung up before signing a few hours later, Mom usually asks us why I just get a call from Miss Cleo. Apparently she'd answer the phone to record a message from Cleo that included the phrase, you know what I'm talking about? My brother and I still quote that from time to time. That's pretty funny. No, I like that. I like the random Miss Cleo memory. So like Miss Cleo like called you guys back. Harry is a god killer, that's true. I mean, I guess they all kind of. Harry's the first one though, for the first god killer. I'm gonna die. I don't know where I have to find this thing I have to find. And everything's a dead end. And I can't even. Ooh, is that a. What is that? Oh, it's a hammer. Oh, we're gonna blow out our back again soon. Oh my god, the camera keeps changing. I can't go over here. Wait, so I can't go that way? I guess it's blocked off. Alright, I imagine I have to find the key to the lumberyard. The lumberyard. Because I can't go that way. Where do I go? Spaghetti. I imagine the lumberyard is the way through. Well, I guess I didn't go this way. Oh, am I supposed to go through Coon Street? Because I went through the other exit in the hospital. Is that my problem? Who the fuck calling me now? Oh, I made brownies the other day. I think I'm gonna go eat the rest of them. Probably do like they do now, but it did exist. Having caller ID back in the day when like no one else, or not no one, but most people didn't, it felt like I was like a wizard. Pharmacy? Well, it says it's green. The building looks awfully blue. Save the middle brownies for last. I have one of the middle brownie piece yet. So I was worried about going through the lumberyard. Yeah, but where's the key for it? Find the place leads to the Cedar Grove Sanitarium. It's on the map. Okay, so I can't go back in the hospital. So I just don't have. I've been outside for like 20 minutes. Fire truck in front of the sanitarium. But I can't go in the sanitarium because it's blocked. Like that's what I meant. That's why I thought I had to go through the lumberyard. Like the sanitarium's all the way over there. I don't have access to it. Like to get to the sanitarium, I think I have to go through the lumberyard. But I don't know how to get there. Alright, well how do I get to the sanitarium then? Try to make him like spit on me so I can. Alright. So, south to meat shop? I thought I couldn't go that way either. I thought Cleo Street was locked. Maybe you're at the wrong part, Gallon, because I can't go there. Anyway, 3 p.m. left. The heck does that mean? Maybe I got. Oh, maybe I kept getting turned around. There's only bullet points. Maybe this missed a lot. Yeah, probably. Maybe I got turned around because. Oh, what's that? A crowbar? Now it's Silent Hill. Oh, it's a meat hook. Fresh smoked sausage. No. Is there a rave going on in here? Sweet. Thank you, Wolf. And thank you anyway, Gallon, even though the guy is wrong. Got me another health drink, Alyssa. I'm thoroughly hydrated. Don't worry about me. Don't you worry about a damn thing. No, he'd censor himself around like young kids. Don't you worry about a darn thing. Another piece of meat. Really nearly as well as Silent 1 and 3. You might be the only person I know who knows this game that well. You're saying achievement behind this game is still kind of fresh? Ah, makes sense. I was gonna ask if you speedrun it. Oh shit, it's not Pyramid Head. Hey, put that woman down. So is this all supposed to be still Alessa manifestations? Like, this is still her Silent Hill. It's not like things are being manifested because of Travis. Like, he's got zero influence on what's going on, right? Trying to make Pyramid Head into a good guy, or did I dream that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall him ever being a good guy. I got a first aid kit. Night, Bren. Speedrun too, because that one achievement was speedrun. Gotcha. Hello. Thank you, Badum Tish, for 42 months. I really don't have to want to fight a boss right now, and I also haven't saved in a while. Well, it doesn't feel like a while. Oh, nice. Never mind. I assumed the butcher was going to be a longer. No, Galen, I think you're just like at the wrong part for progression. Because my question was, how do I get to the sanitarium? And you said go through the lumberyard, and the key for that is in front of the sanitarium. And I'm like, well, I can't get to the sanitarium. So I think that's what. No, but Wolf says I have to go through the butcher. So I think either both guides are wrong, or maybe it's like a different bullet point. Because now I can get to the sanitarium. Yeah, it's after sanitarium? Okay. Yeah, so I think you're reading ahead. Dude, this like organ music right now is very classic, like classic movie horror movie. Is that a crate? All right, how's this crate form? Excellent. Slightly wider stance. He knows how to carry like boxy objects. I just don't trust him with a hammer. Hope Alyssa didn't encounter, and speaking of Alyssa, I still need to show her the stick. Speaking of Alyssa, where is she? I still need to show her the stick. He just completely forgets about the monster. Did your first Silent Hill game ever play for 30 minutes and got too scared? Aw. Was that on PS2 or PSP? We made it to the sanitarium with a box. Wait, can we look like a tourist right now? I show Alyssa. Ah! He just wanted to pose with his stick in front of the sanitarium. Now he's being chased. Just seriously, what's this like random rave music? They're after my stick, Alyssa, help! My stick, suckers. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where... Maybe not. When we made it to the sanitarium, I think that trunk is probably the one that had the lumberyard key. Oh, I remember this room. Is that a book? Why can't I access book? It's like trying to tease you, be like, hey look, it's a Silent Hill 1 save reference. But you can't save there! I don't have any change anyway. I have no need for book learning. I already know everything I need to know. Alright, where's the map? This game is so dark. Trying to find any bright red object. Spelling learning wrong, I guess could use some book learning. Is that a doll? Target pistol ammo? Target pistol? Alyssa, let me teach you about gun safety. Now I hope you're never gonna have to be... It picks up an entire filing cabinet. You know, most horror protagonists would look through the filing cabinet, see if there's any notes. This guy's like, I found me a weapon. Anyway. Now, Alyssa, I hope you're never gonna have to be in a position where you're gonna need one of these. About the gun. So I got you this instead. He brings her a filing cabinet. I'm gonna show you how to use this. One way to get that ass in for us to carry an entire cabinet. Oh, it's clipping at him! Man knows the art of of clippage. Just drop that in my pocket for later. I may be a trucker, but I want to get good learn and have this box thing. A whole bunch of reading nonsense in there. Think you'd put it to better use than me. Like, thanks. Just has a bunch of like patient records. Oh, don't forget me when you become a doctor or a lawyer or something. How is he grabbing with the holding a filing cabinet? Dr. Harris, our magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed the damn keys for the archives in the basement. Don't worry, Gary had taken Mr. Magpie to the TB ward, and I'm taking Mrs. Magpie to hydrotherapy. Wait. Okay, hydro and TB. We'll make them spit the keys out. This job would be great if it weren't for the patients. Alright, hold on. Alright, Spaghetti though. Where's the map? I am not going through any part of this game with no map. Now, I know Travis might not know how to read a map, but that's what I'm here for. Teamwork. I found it! Woo! This got overwhelming. I'm gonna go get a brownie. Oh my god, that stressed me out. I'm back. Now I know Silent Hill has mostly locked doors than not. That's not what I'm concerned about. I just saw all those rooms, which means potential doors to interact with. Okay, I got the remainder of my brownie. 900 rooms. Doubles because of otherworld, so 2 times rooms. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I'm hoping hallways are gonna just be completely inaccessible. Because the hospital had some parts that were inaccessible. Pumpkin spice donut holes. That sounds amazing. Have some more. Because now I want to stress eat, but I can't. Nothing in the desk. I'm surprised I didn't just take the desk. Emotional support brownie. Uh-oh.
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning. My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me. They're all crazy.
She looks like she's like a meth addict or something. Mmm. His adopted daughter's real mom. Oh, nice. I think silent horror works best when... You know, that is something I really like about this series, though, is that most of the main characters are just, like, these, like, less than average schlubs. Like, Harry is just some guy. James is some guy. Travis is just some trucker. Like, Heather's the only seemingly, like, not typical protagonist, but she seems like she's like the most interesting protagonist of like the first trilogy. And like even Henry's just some guy. But they're like not even like not because they're superheroes. Like they are just so like offensively just regular guys. Like Ethan is more interesting than them in terms of probably like things that they've done. Yeah, just Joe Schmoes. It's great though. Like there's all these games with male protagonists that are basically like, you know, action hero equivalent. Holy shit, a tire iron. Iron. Got screwdriver, I'm gonna be... Screwdriver, this looks better than the one in my tool bag. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, from Sue from the first 30 minutes of the game. It's true. Proven by the complete lack of booty balance. When Harry Mason is the most competent of the three that I listed, you know you're in for a treat. Can't all be Chris Redfields. Nope. In a world where there's a bunch of Chris Redfields, we need a couple Harry Masons to balance it out. And so then they made an entire series based on it. And now the new Silent Hill F's got a dang woman replacing us. Says if I'm a regular man. These dang women are taking over our series. Freaking Silent Hill All-Stars. Just a bunch of men. And then Heather and Hinako. Hey, Kona brain can't be turned off. How careful he is. About to go kill a fly. Alyssa, look out! Oh! That's an interesting way to use a tire iron. That form. These women are colluding, taking over our series. That's all we have left. Travis used the sharp end. He wants to keep the sharp end closer to him. It's a hook, and he's treating it like it's a stabby stab. Alright, well there's nothing there, thankfully. Try going the other way. Somebody left their phone off the hook. Sharp enough to use the sharp end, though? At least he knows how doors work. He said he swapped to the mother saving the daughter because the father wouldn't be that driven for his daughter. Yeah, the movies. The movie guy. He also said that because as an audience member, it's like when you see a woman in danger, you're more like naturally like concerned for them. So, but if it was like a man looking for his daughter, just like nobody would care if a man's looking for a daughter. Nobody would be worried for him and stuff like that. So like that's their reasoning. It's so stupid. That is a typical reason why girls are protagonists in like horror movies, and like why the final girl is the trope. Thought Harry was too maternal. Yeah, like how just backward. I know he's like older director, but it's like how backwards are you? Yeah, men beat monsters. Yeah. Guy in danger, he'll be fine, just a flesh wound. Just makes me think of the Scary Movie joke, where like it's near the end of this Scary Movie where it's like really parroting Scream at that point, and the Nev Campbell character, well the Cindy character, types in like an email or whatever to the cops. She's like, "Help! White woman in trouble!" And then immediately cuts to the police, like with their sirens on, coming in to help her. But it's like you can't do that. You can't be like white man in trouble. Like no one cares. Oh, it's so scary. Holy shit! Is that a ghost? I don't believe in ghosts. I'm out of here. Cody Rojo naked. I remember dozing off a little bit when I saw him. I really want to watch Naked Gun again so soon. Very particular scene in an anime to include a villain being torn up by wires. Sounds about right. So anyway, we're really looking forward to his Return to Silent Hill movie, right? What? Oh. I would love to rewatch Naked Gun though. It would just be constant like lol emotes from me, because we were saying this before, but it's like the movie is just constant joke after joke after joke. I can't even recover from the last one. Maybe tomorrow night. Hell yeah. Perfect casting. Yeah, he was really good. I really like that movie overall, like in general. It was okay, go this way. Damn it, I have to go to that floor with the monster. No. But yeah, he was a really good choice. His delivery was great. So many jokes. Like sometimes it wasn't like necessarily the joke that made me laugh. Like I felt like a lot of the jokes were like at least like humorous, where I'm just like sitting there being like, oh, that's great. But some of the jokes' delivery is like what got me, you know? And like delivery is really a big part of comedy, so yeah, I would say he nailed it. Shot my brother in the name of justice that could literally be thousands of people. He was white. Oh yeah, him. Yeah, I remember that. I was losing his touch. He passed two really good vending machines he could have used as a melee weapon. I know, like after, oh my god, imagine like he sees like the not pyramid-headed guy dragging that giant knife around, and Travis is not thinking, I should find me something large to drag around like that, and then sees a vending machine. It was just like, that's the one. Please take a chair. No thanks, I have some at home. Ah! Don't know who was barking. Alyssa. Wish full of rubbish. Wish you say shotgun ammo? Where's the shotgun? That heartbeat sound. Oh, it's every time the static gets loud like that. This game is freaky. I found me some... How are these alcohol bottles? Well, I guess like rubbing alcohol. Why does the safe symbol look like a yield sign or something? Maybe because he's a truck driver, so he sees yield signs all the time. Like, yield to save your game. That has to be it. Alyssa, this here's my boomstick. This is my boomstick. Flannel gives truck drivers like +10 dexterity. Yeah, I don't know, Sancho. I have no explanation for it. Maybe they just like scaled them really wide. Wasn't there supposed to be a ghost here? What happened to him? Oh, I hear him. Alyssa, he's invisible. No, there's another one. I was trying to not get them too close to each other so I could like 1v1. Oh, fuck. Quick. No! No! We have iframes? Run! God, that sound they make. Dude, I can't! I can't, like, fucking kick her when she's down. Is it because they were, like, too next to each other? Oh, they're annoying! You made me break my stick and my hammer. Why are all this shit that I pick up is too weak? Kick her! He won't do it! Travis! This is why we don't stab. Fine. Oh my god. Look at this bloodbath. Sledgehammer breaks after striking something with seven times. Yeah, they're so reliable. They're meant to demolish buildings and shit, but you have to buy one after 7 strikes. I'm eating a brownie. I chose to play this simply because I wanted to. In light of recent accident, I am bearing the use of the iron lung equipment. This applies to all staff, including senior nurses. Patient deaths during therapy are not to be treated lightly. Oh, okay, well that's good. I find it hard to believe that someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment and so until the inquiry has concluded. I must assume the equipment itself is at fault. These precautions are essential. We owe a duty of care to all our patients, even the difficult ones. Dr. Harris. So do I have to... The hell are those? I don't know. Do I have to get everything in the red or something? I could do that one. See something metal inside through the window. Basement access. I want nothing to do with no basement access. Dude, pick up the freaking... These things. The... container. Beat so many nurses over the head with it. 'Cause they like they can't just overload. Okay, hold on. Yay. Easy. So they got spat out. Bro, okay, I know that was basement access. Brownie. Alright, so I need to find 2 more keys. What? They're still alive? Or alive again? I killed like 13 of them. Oh, now they're barking. Holy award. How sad. Let's go to Durr's office real quick. Nothing. Nice sandwich. You never met a nurse I couldn't beat up. I don't want to be in the basement. Oh crap. Yeah, now I have the press kit. Crowbar. I can't see anything of interest, judging by the dust on these things. I'm not the only one. Ooh. Great observation, Travis. Dude, where the fuck is this shotgun that I'm supposed to have, by the way? Something tells me I missed it, because otherwise I want to get the basement key first. Where was the... Oh, hydro... therapy? Where's that? I won't miss it? Okay. Mmm. Yeah, this brownie's so good. So freaky. Are they supposed to be invisible or is that the emulator? Other guns are missable? Okay. I wish you had a brownie too. I can link the recipe I used. I actually made 2 different kinds. Because I googled, they're meant to look like that? Okay. Well, that's disturbing. I googled best brownie recipe. Ah! They're gooey brownies. They sure are. I thought I was like undercooking them, but I wasn't. Can't really tell. No, they're so good though. I googled best brownie recipe, and I was torn between two that both had a lot of reviews. Hold on. Let's get a closer picture. Yeah, very, very gooey, very gooey, very moist. How could they both be the best brownie? Exactly. How could they be the best? Gooey brownies are the only brownies that matter. I agree. You haven't had ice cream. Oh, cream cheese brownies? I don't think I've had cream cheese brownies. Okay, I'll post them. This is the one that I'm currently eating. And then this is the other one. I kind of like the one from All Recipes a little bit more. Here, I'll post them on YouTube as well. The first one is the one that I'm currently with the chocolate chips. Check them out. I like the allrecipes.com one just a little bit more, but they both came out really, really good. This is the one that has chocolate chip chunks in it. So if you do like chocolate chip chunks, then the Love and Lemons ones is a great option for that. Expand to baking videos. I love baking, but doing baking streams would be so boring because all baking is just mixing shit together and then you let the oven do the rest of the work. You like frosting on a brownie? Brownies are top 3 dessert for me. So the allrecipes.com recipe suggests frosting, but we didn't put frosting on it. And they were still 10 out of 10. No, because I'm not good at cooking. I don't have any interest in doing a cooking stream. I would do a baking stream. But like I said, oh god, I need to get out of here. Baking is just mixing stuff together until you put it in the oven. I mean, if I could just bake a whole bunch of stuff and then just wait to put them in the oven. 5 minutes of mixing with 25 minutes of yapping, right? Basically just turn them into just chatting streams. Apparently I got a meat hook. Brownie-based pun is good as flambe. Mind a bit of powdered sugar and brownie. Powdered sugar is good. Just cooking. Just baking. But my problem was that, so the brownies that I have here, the recipe was for an 8x8 cake pan, and I didn't have that. I only put them in a 7x5. And so it was a lot thicker than the recipe, like, called for it to be. So they're fat brownies. But when I put them in the oven for the, like, recommended time, I'm like, oh, they were still like not even moist in the middle. They were straight up like wet still. So I'm like, okay, I'll put in for a little longer. So the edges are harder than they should be, but the insides are perfect. Don't think I had one of those. Yeah, it was like a roasting pan, like one of those disposable ones. That's the only one I had at the moment because all the ingredients that I had to make these, because we wanted to make brownies at like 1 a.m. and it was just so perfect that I just happened to have all the ingredients for it, except for the chocolate chips for the one recipe, which I did have to go to Walgreens to get some, so they're not even the best chocolate chips. But other than that, I had every other ingredient, and so I only had a 7x5 because all the other pans I had were like way bigger or round, and I'm like, no, I need to make them square. They look thick, so I thought they might be the non-gooey kind. Yeah, I'm really happy they still turned out to be so gooey, despite not like 100% following the recipe. But...
Jackpot.
Sylvan Schnoggle saves 1,000 bits. Had fat brownies with crunchy edges. The fattest of brownies. I have milk. But it doesn't have that special ingredient, Sancho. I just really had an urge for brownies. And I'm an adult, damn it, so I made some. Blocked from the other side. I thought the whole point of being here was so I could unlock it. The stone baking pans? Yes. I have cast iron ones. But they're like huge. And I have some ceramic ones that I... No! I'm not ready to go in here yet. It's all green. Glass ones that I just bought, but I've used for baking it. No, the cast iron, it's a casserole dish pan thing. Like, it's not a baking pan. Stone baking pan is basically for mac and cheese. Sounds so good. Wait, hydrotherapy, that's where I have to be. No! Travis, what have you done? Rip key, bad ending. No. His actual motivation is that he simply just wants to help, I guess. I don't know. He's like the least selfish person. Okay, so that's... the first floor woman's room. Some rusty scales. I don't need to know how much I weigh. Travis's insight on items is my favorite. He's told Alessa's dead. Yeah, but he still wants answers. Something's blocking the door. I don't get it. Can't open it. I can't open that either. Alright, well, I guess we have to... He's just a curious little guy. Little? Little? What do you mean little? I'm a grown-ass man. Have you not seen my stick? My manly stick? Ah! Oh, what do I do in there? A strange pressure carved in the door looks like it makes my head feel numb. I don't know, some kind of arrow. Some kind of arrow. Ah!
I've always hated you. You and your devil son.
Oh God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
That's horrifying. That also sounded like Huey. Is that a green herb? What kind of whack job would use a green herb as a healing item? The woman's bathroom. Get me out of here! Find yourself some nice red and yellows. What has been flushed? No! Bring me my son. Okay, well, so now the key's like in the basement sewers or some shit. Dr. Harris has the key. Is that the one in the toilet? Wait, no, what was that? I was pressing too fast. Patient belongings room. Oh my god, you're supposed to grab it from that side. Well, I decided to be different. You see a little boy around here? 13? Short, black hair. Have you seen my son? Visit for Mrs. White Rectangle from her husband. Took her to empty dorm rooms so she would feel more comfortable. Mrs. Rectangle attacked her husband. What? During the visit, she had a violent episode. Attempted to throttle Mr. Rectangle. She was heard scream about myself and attending orderly, and we managed to restrain her, though it took 3 of us. It would have taken 1 Travis. Byron. Despite her being a female of slight build. After we sedated her and took her back to her room, Dr. Harris examined her and decided to reinstate her dose of Epolinium? Epolinium. What is that? Narcissist. Help, what is that? After the incident with Mrs. Rectangle, the other patients have become agitated and restless. Harris had ordered a lockdown. Wait, 2 patients and there's a lockdown? Hi, Pac-Man. Cameo in the second movie? What does he do in it? Never heard of Epolinium? I bet it's great then. No one uses it. Good shit. Sounds fake. The good shit. Cool. Alright, shortcut to the front again. Drives Heather away from Silent Hill and introduced himself by full name. The second... But the timeline... Is he old? I feel like I think I remember that. Looks like it's a super fake drug. Oh, bummer. I think I remember we talked about that last time I played this, and it like really threw me off because I was like, was he 80? How old was Travis in the movie? Because otherwise he shouldn't be driving Heather away. Like, Heather's not even born. Yeah, and drives by the prison bus carrying Murphy, which is far further ahead, right? Oh my god, seriously, the gooey part of this brownie is just like unreal. I'm sad that the edges are a little too hard, but oh, the gooey bit. Incredible. Hey, I followed a recipe. I didn't make the recipe. I gave you guys the recipe, okay? You can make the exact same thing I did. Baking is not the same as cooking. Cooking would be like, I made this. Baking is literally just following somebody else's instructions and then it comes out amazing. Ew, what even is that? I like how it didn't even know I was there and it just cut me off. Alright, please be unlocked. The key has to be here. Travis, reach it! Yes, you can! Travis! I mean, I have plenty of objects. Dude, here, look. Pick it up. You can hook it with this, you fool. You seriously have a million objects, okay? Pick one. Patient belongings room. I'll probably have to go to that first then. Haven't reached the point he hasn't had to. Redneck engineering is very real. I don't know what belongings room dictates. Patient belongings room. Oh, there it is. That's so far from here. Dude, this dog is so unfair. Redneck's riding some crazy shit. I think redneck conventions are more like they got nothing to lose kind of engineering to them. You know what I mean? Good thing I have health drink. It sucks. That is really cool though that they're like, I don't know what that is, a back brace. The back brace is casting a shadow and that's how you know where they are. They don't fear that our invention could blow up. Yeah, it's also more so like they don't know that it can blow up. So they're like less worried about wussing out at the last second in fear of their life. Pinnacle, if it looks stupid but it works, then it ain't stupid. Yeah. And I support that. I'm from southeastern Kentucky, I can attest to that. What's the most ridiculous redneck invention that you've seen or participated in? Partially empty gas can with the lighter. Ow! Oh. It always blows up though. I mean, not always. I think all the time it doesn't blow up. How much time do you have? Hit me with it, Servian. I want to hear it all. Oh, you have first-hand redneck experience? We picked up a typewriter! Your redneck dad pulled That sounds so funny. I want to hear it all. And I can only imagine the stories. Mrs. Rectangle, comma white, age 35. Mrs. Rectangle conditioned has degraded dramatically in the last few months. Her fantasies of a mirror world have become more acute. Wait. And she spends more and more time in an apparent catatonic state. Is this supposed to be Alyssa in 1961? So, you know, however long until Heather has not even thought of yet. Sure get flagged talking about my uncle blowing up fish in a local river with homemade devices. Oh, easiest way to fish. Surprisingly not the first time I heard that though. Fishing pole is too boring and slow. Yeah, it takes a while. I can imagine that. Grew up in a white trash family in rural Tennessee. I've experienced the redneck engineering. Nothing too crazy though. But still. Mirror World is One Piece. Oh, where's Branch? During this time, she is in the other world. She now has full recollection of her attack on her son, but shows no remorse for the incident. Indeed, she seems proud, almost smug of her attempted filicide. I am worried that this behavior could be a side effect of the increased dose of epolenium that the patient has been prescribed. I have asked for her dose to be halved and hope to see positive results shortly. So that's not even Alyssa. That's somebody who else has a mirror world and has a son that she's abusing. I bet I could beat some ass with it. This thing looks heavy enough to crack a skull. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet. Nothing useful on the shelf. Travis terms means nothing violent. This is a mirror man? Oh! There's that bad boy. Oh my god, this is such a Silent Hill ass room. Sanitarium's gigantic. I know, it stressed me out. Stressed me out so much I had to get a brownie. And I did. You know, sorry, the brownie thing reminded me. Why does this look so spiky? Never needed to use one of these myself. He never injured himself as a kid where he needed a wheelchair to recover. Good for you, Travis. He has a sense of self-preservation even as a kid. Sorry, the brownie thing reminded me of it. I almost never cook anything with meat at home. But I still eat chicken. I just still don't cook chicken most of the time because I'm worried about, like, chicken's so hard to cook at the safe temperature and not have it be dry. Like, I've gotten better at it, but I still don't like doing it because I'm like, cooking should be fun. Like, chill, not stressed about internal temperature and all that shit. Even with a thermometer, I don't know, I always feel like it's never gonna be, like, cooked enough. It's like, it freaks me out. Even an air fryer, like, I have a thermometer I put in it. It's not a big deal. It still just freaks me out because it's like, I want to make sure it's not undercooked, okay? So when I go to restaurants and I get chicken, I'm always like, okay, they're professionals. I'm never gonna get uncooked chicken here. It's gonna be great. But last night, I went to this, like, really nice, expensive restaurant, and they undercooked my chicken, and I'm like, I can't even escape it here! So, I feel slightly less bad about not getting it myself, but I'm like, damn. Now, the horror followed me, yeah, so I was, like, surprised, though. But then they almost didn't even refund the meal, they just refunded the chicken portion. I was like, are you crazy? Yeah, undercooked chicken is crazy. I mean, the chicken was the cooked part was delicious, but the undercooked part, I mean, I just didn't eat. It happens to the best. It does though, right? Like it made me feel better about, like, because I've never undercooked chicken though. Just to be clear, I've never undercooked it because I'm so conscious of undercooking it to the point where sometimes, like, I do, like, dry it out. But like I said, I've gotten better. Because the last 2 times I made chicken, it was great. But, like, not at the cost of my own sanity. Because I'm just, like, sitting here being like, please be good, please be good, please be good. And I cut into it. I'm like, it's cooked. And then I eat it. I'm like, please don't be dry, please don't be dry. It's just constant turmoil. It's hard to imagine a restaurant messing up. I know, right? But even, like, in an expensive restaurant, like, you really expect better from them. The best damn chicken thighs on the planet. Well, okay, so I don't eat chicken thighs. I eat chicken breasts. Chicken thighs are hard to dry out. Chicken breast is really easy to dry out. But, I mean, it's not possible. Chicken thighs are so much better, though. I'm so sick of white meat. Got some shotgun ammo. Girl, get me thermometer. Type everything. No, I have one. But that's my thing. It's just like when I make sure it's at 165, I'm like, don't be dry, don't be dry, don't be dry. Bojangles once at work and your coworker got raw chicken? Ew, like straight up raw? How raw are we talking? Yeah. It also kind of sucks though, because like with beef and pork, it's like the difference between raw and cooked, like the color changes a lot. You can really tell. But with chicken, it's like it just goes from light pink to slightly lighter pink. So it's like harder to tell. Because especially at the restaurant that I was at, like because it was dim lighting, so it was really hard to tell if it was the lighting or if it was actually raw. But then when we sent it back, and then even the kitchen's like, sorry, we'll comp your meal. It's like, okay. During the chicken sandwich craze, Popeyes give you a cold raw sandwich. That's so insane how they just straight up give it to you raw. Or did they just sear the top like they would with like a steak? That's raw. But their chicken was like, again, the cooked parts of chicken was so good. They definitely grilled it outside. Or like on one of those super heavy duty, fancy, expensive restaurant stoves that have the grill. Like for their grill marks. So good. When a raw burger, a thin 1/4 pounder, you said I would overcook even though it was a rad stick game with raw beef patty. First time he asked you. Was he like, it's still not raw enough? Covered in mold. But this doesn't look like it'll open. That means it's a perfect weapon, Travis. Who asked for a fucking rare burger? I could not. Yeah, I don't know. Could not imagine. Tartar? I don't know either. I always think of the Mr. Bean skit with the beef tartar. Where like he's so grossed out by it that he just like hides in random places around his desk. Like in the sugar thing, you know, that you have on your desk. Like he opens the lid and shoves some beef tartar in there and closes the lid to like hide it. And then like he throws some in the lady's purse next to him. Just to like, he's just doing it to like, oh yeah, under the sugar thing too. Like he's just doing it to pretend that he ate it so that he either wouldn't look like weird around the people at the restaurant. Totally is that guy. It's great. But, yeah, I was just thinking that. But then the people like find out. Or like he finds an opportunity to like expose the restaurant. Be like, oh my god, you guys served me beef tartare, but what the fuck's it doing in this lady's purse and in the sugar thing? Like, what is going on? And he, obviously without dialogue because he doesn't talk, but like you get exactly what's going on. And the kitchen just gives him more. And he's like, god damn it, I have to hide it again. Yeah, he starts pointing all the places he put it, like, but it makes it their issue. It's really funny. Knocks his plate over and he tries to blame the sugar thing on him. Yeah. Like how he's like so, like his demeanor when he's just like so grumpy, being like, oh my god, can you believe all this? Like, what? how could you have gotten all over the lady's purse and yada yada? There it is. Now I can touch it with my hand. A few episodes they were considering how beloved it is. Yeah, you always like, growing up, I always thought there was like more episodes. I may have not seen all of them, but we around Christmas time, we watch a bunch of Mr. Bean on stream because it's all on YouTube. And yeah, it doesn't take very long to marathon every single Mr. Bean episode. Yeah, it's like 25 episodes or something like that, but it's split into like small skits. So it was like 3 episodes or 3 skits per episode kind of deal. And it only went on for like 2 years. And there's like the movie. 2 movies. Yeah, I thought there were so many too. But it's just really not. It's sad. I could watch so much more Mr. Bean. But having said that, it's better for it to just be the way it is. Because like there was like Mr. Bean the cartoon that I never really watched. And there's no way in hell any of us would ever want like a reboot with like a new actor. There's nobody like Rowan Atkins like as that role. And it would be awful to try. Man vs. B was okay, not to Mr. Bean level, though it pretty much feels like Mr. Bean. I didn't see that. Recreate him using AI. Oh. Remember, is at a hotel with continental breakfast with undercooked food? The continental breakfast, it was, yeah, he was like eating oysters or something. And he was like competing with another customer like on oysters. And then the other customer was like Mr. Bean ate a whole bunch of the oysters already. And then the other customer shows one of the waiter staffs that the oysters are bad, and Mr. Bean like it's like a dread effect on his face because he just realized he ate a whole bunch of bad oysters. I remember that. It's such like mundane. Like when you try to describe a Mr. Bean skit, it's like everything's just so mundane. But like when you actually see it, it's all in like the delivery and his facial expressions. One of my favorite things where it's like he's changing into, he goes to like a beach and he changes into his swimming trunks, but he sees there's a guy in a chair there like next to him. So Mr. Bean tries to change in his swimming trunks like without getting fully naked. And then he's done. He did it. He somehow changed into his trunks without being naked at all. Like he put his like clothes through his like pant legs and shit like that. It was crazy. And then the guy on the beach chair gets up and starts walking around with a stick like he's blind. Like the guy was blind the whole time, so Mr. Bean went through all that for nothing. But it's so great. I love that one. Where he goes to the church and sings. The church one was my favorite. When he gets up and starts choking the guy next to him. Interview archives. Where's that? I could talk and watch Mr. Bean all day. Watching that one now. Do it. The Blackadder series. I've never seen him in that. paint his apartment with a bucket of paint and firecracker. Yes, and the dude, the like New Year's patron that was there, he went back to get his hat, so there's just an outline of the dude reaching for his hat. He's cheating on the test, and yeah, and he ends up he brings so many pencils to the test, and then when he cheats, it's he like didn't finish half of it or something, or he like did the wrong one. When he's when he like belts out the hallelujah part. Where the fuck's the interview one? Princess Diana's romances, you tell she watched the show because she was doing some of his mannerisms. Oh, I didn't. I'll have to see that, or like pay more attention. Yeah, I concentrated on trigonometry with the test he took was for calculus. Yeah, but then like he could have used the trigonometry test. He just didn't check the envelope for the other slip. Yeah. And they're like, pencils down, and he's still doing it. She's like, pencils down. God, he's so funny. I don't know where this fucking thing is. Master electrical engineer. Yeah, he's really smart, supposedly. Where the fuck is the interview? Interview archives. Oh, is it just called archives? Because I know there's an archives somewhere. What do you have too? Are you smart? There's archive. Okay, that's on. Twice as smart. All right. I like being able to explore the sanitarium too. I feel like the hospital being a short section was okay because like you've already been there in other Silent Hill games, but like this feels like a full-on actual large area. I remember the motels after this too. Yeah, here Dolph Lundgren's really smart too. Oh! We'll have to go into acting instead. It's crazy that Rowan Atkinson says that, or Rowan Atkins says that he doesn't even vibe with Mr. Bean humor. Like he doesn't really think it's all that funny. And it's like crazy because he's just so good at it. It's always people who are just accidentally really good at something don't see the art in like what they do. You know? Like this man's just accidentally hilarious with physical humor. I have to say, I really can't pick like one favorite Mr. Bean skit, but like the laundromat one, I feel like is the one that I've seen the most of. Yeah, oh my god, I love Pamela Anderson. She's also really smart, and she's an activist, and seems like a really, really nice person. I love her. And speaking of, we were talking about Liam Neeson earlier. I think her and Liam Neeson are still dating. I know they started dating because of the new Naked Gun. That's how they met. And I don't know. I think that's kind of they look cute together. Is she still dating him? This is bread and butter his whole career. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how anyone could like not like Mr. Bean. And these are turkey basted. Eyebrow. You read it was a publicity stunt and it's over now? What? Is that true? Really don't say that. Don't say things you don't mean. True love was never real. If Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson can't be a real couple, what do the rest of us have? Oh, okay, I see how to get up to the 3rd floor now. I hope they get back together. Oh wait, wrong way. God, this place is so confusing. But yeah, before Pamela, if they're even together, I know Liam Neeson didn't date for a while. Pamela Anderson didn't exactly have a good dating history either. Thank you, Olba, for the 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're so kind. Worst place for learning the route. What this? This game is hard. Or not like combat-wise, just there's so many rooms in this area. God, my contacts are so dry. He hates this place, but I always defend it. I like it. Alright, I found the archive. It's just hard because you have to go back and forth between worlds, so it's... Alright, sweet. It's like trying to figure out how to actually get to a place, be like, hey, go to... Ah! I had to do it.
Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it? And he was a pest. Oh, he was a bad boy. Always has been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors. They see it all. What's really going on.
And it was their idea?
Yes. They saw the devil inside of him. I had to kill him. My responsibility. My flesh and blood. I brought him into this world, so I had to take him out of it. Good wombs can bear bad sons, they say. I know you think what I did was wrong.
I just want to understand. Helen.
No. You want to keep me locked up, Doctor.
Doctor.
But you can't. I can leave whenever I want. I can step through that mirror and into their world. This world is just a daydream.
Helen?
When will they bring me my boy?
Bring me my boy. Got a portable TV, don't worry. I'm all set. Alter, what you trying to buy? Full of junk. I also really, really, really love the Christmas episodes of Mr. Bean. With the ring in the picture. The best payoff. You keep forgetting. Like, is it the equivalent of like when you get up to go to the kitchen for something and then you're like, fuck, what was I in the kitchen for? And then you go back to the other room that you're in and then you remember and you're like, oh fuck, I have to go back up. And then you go to the kitchen and you forget. Is it one of those? Basically, yeah, it was the worst. Yeah, the T-Rex. I like when the tank goes. The tank is like the beginning of the end of the story spiraling. So I'm at the computer, I look at this be fuck every time. Oh, we're finally in the man's room. Is this the whole point of the man's room? But I have to go to the hydrotherapy room. Pen and paper. It works. The legends were true. All of them. Pen and paper helps you remember things. Notes from various video games. Those are all blank pages. Notes from various games. They help. Guess what I'm gonna do for Silent Hill F? Do the exact same thing. Travis might not read, but I can. I can help him through this. I can guide him through all of his wonders. Because Travis is my boy. Yeah, well, see, he's smart too. He also plays a lot of survival horror games. You need the notes. You need the notebook. I have people like being like, just take a picture of the note on your phone. Be like, that's not fun, okay? I like taking notes in my notebook and then referring to my notes. It feels like it feels more official. I don't know. It feels like I get more shit done. Because I don't want to, I have enough random pictures on my phone, okay? I don't need more of like, just random shapes. Take screenshots before. There's certain ones that you do have to take screenshots and pictures of just because they're like too intricate. But there's often like ones that are just like numbers. Just like, why would I take a picture of that? I'm just gonna write it down. Feels more real. Exactly. Feels like I'm actually getting somewhere. Feels like I'm on this journey. Yeah, scrolling through phones incredibly unsatisfying. Me too. I like doing it through notes as well, because it's like, I don't know, flipping through paper is just really satisfying. Yeah, the all bed language. I tried doing that too. That's why Konami sent me a notebook. That's right. Degen screenshots. Why I never. Who would do such a thing? Who would take degenerate screenshots? A male child entered into the sanitarium unchallenged and got through into female seclusion. Doors are left unlocked. He entered female seclusion room 5, at which point Orly Michaels observed him and alerted me. The boy was the child of a visitor and was taken away by his father. Failures. The doors to female seclusion were left unlocked by the orderly. Staff in the lobby failed to notice the boy when he arrived in the mezzanine area. Recommendation: all staff to be reminded of the importance of locking ward doors. This kid just started running around as they unlocked doors like no other staff is around. Single people in their 30s and 40s is the answer? No. Everyone's a degen on the inside. 118-day streak? That's awesome. Happy for you. I need to get back into it. Who accepts my challenge? Small boy walking into a sanitarium. Apparently nobody. He probably got really far. Like some, what was he, like 12-year-old boy just... He's taking on the ultimate challenge and no one's stopping him. The thought of a little kid challenging an entire staff like that is really funny. You're reaching your daily goal a few weeks ago. I was excited I got back into it. My daily goal, but it was like, it was 1. I'm excited that I got back into it too, but then I did like another daily streak of 1 and then I stopped. I do need to get back into it though. I have no excuse. I just got wrenched, my love. Yeah, because I lost my 1 streak of like 50 something. And then yeah, I got demoralized and I was sad. And plus like I'm at the part where I have to learn like the days of the weeks being a totally separate word. Or days of the month rather. And I just got so stressed out. You remember the thing you have to buy? Is it a shoe rack? You passed that part? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? I did too, but it was like stressing me out still. I think the last stuff I was actively learning was like New Year's or something. Just oregano. Nice. Love oregano. Do other languages have that? Like 6 more things, I believe. Hey, people here who speak multiple languages, do other languages have a thing where like the first day of the month is like a specific word? Not like the first of the month. It would be like the word sandwich is the first of the month. And the second of the month would be like keyboard or something. Like you wouldn't say like, oh, the second day of the month. You would say, oh, on keyboard? Does any other language have that? I hate it. Seems excessive. Because that's what freaking Busu is teaching in Japanese. And I'm like, and that's when I started losing my streak, because I'm like, I don't ever want to learn this. I'm just gonna say, like, whatever March 2nd is. March 2. March 2. They'll know what I'm saying. I don't need to be like, oh, on keyboard trying to question Busu's lessons. I just don't really feel that is even important. Because, like, maybe they're teaching you just to teach you it, but, like, I don't, like, is that even a thing Japanese people use regularly? Why wouldn't you just say March 2, for example? Yeah, I still want to actually learn Japanese, though. I don't want to use a translation thing. They have like 3 different ways of counting things depending on what's being counted. Yes, it also has that, and that threw me off a lot too. Like, it's kind of the equivalent of like when you say like a flock of seagulls is like more than 1 seagull. But they would have that, like, in Japanese about, like, a lot of different things. So, like, English isn't entirely innocent from it. Japanese just does it more. And, like, about more... Yeah, like way more. Like, a pack of... I don't know. A pack of soda. Kind of, like, multiple things. We really did not think these languages through. No. I really would, like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with, like, caveman language. Like, you know what we're saying. Like, if I just said, like, want 6 soda. You would know I want 6 sodas. I hate how like we had to be so fancy with language now. Bangle boo of cabbage. Well, the different ways of talking depending on status made you give up. Dude, if that made you give up, then it honestly just gets harder. Because I think like the different ways of talking depending on status is a lot easier when you like get more used to it. But then they just keep throwing in more things. Like having to use specific, like I said, like the second day of the month has its own word. The third day of the month has its own word, yada yada. And like I said, like multiples. Like if you said like 2 cats or like 2 dogs or like 2 pens, like they might like you wouldn't say 2, you would say a completely different word to signify there's like multiples of this noun. And not necessarily with cat, dog, or pencil. It's just an example. But like English has that when you say like again like flock of seagulls, like a pack of pens, like stuff like that. It's similar to that, but Japanese just seems to do it way, way, way more. So yeah, if like status changes are gonna annoy you, then yeah, learning Japanese gets way harder. Because it also, you would also say like how I would refer to my sister is a completely different word than how I would refer to somebody else's sister. And like older sister has a different word and younger sister has a different word. Like it's not like younger sister, older sister. Again, it's like saying younger sister's sandwich and older sister's keyboard again, 2 entirely different words. And same thing with somebody else's older sister and somebody else's younger sister. And there's like polite ways to say it basically. And then yeah, it's crazy. There's so many different factors in referring to people. And like grandmother, like my grandmother is a different word than your grandmother. So on and so on. Anyway, my point is Japanese is hard. Use the polite version so no one can stop you. I guess typically like when you speak to people, like the polite version is mostly like the written version. Like when you write and by default you want to use like the polite version, but like almost nobody uses the polite version in person. Because it's like overly formal, I guess. That's just what I Wait, is that door blocked? It is. Hold on, I'm lost again. I think I have to go to storage and change the world. In Chinese, Monday is first weekday, Tuesday second weekday, Wednesday third weekday, and English is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, that sounds simple as well. That would be so nice. Like, I wish that was the case. The months in Japanese are kind of like that, where it's like first month, second month, third month. It's just the days themselves are different. Like, they were so close with just their letters or their months being not annoying, but then there's specific days of the month. Hold on, I'm having trouble figuring out, like, what my point is here right now. We're talking so much. I do like, though, like, when you learn hiragana, like, kanji is so difficult. And kanji I'm basing on, like, if, like, I can memorize and what I can't. Days in Japanese is fire day, metal day, water day. Yeah, like, the weekdays themselves are not hard to remember. Well, they weren't. I forgot now because it's been a while. But it's like, when you say, like, the first of the month is a specific word. But no, with Japanese, like, even when you have, like, kanji, the hiragana of it is typically written, like, over it. Which is nice. In, like, a lot of things. Portuguese, it's like that too, like, first day. Well, that's nice. I think, you know, not in Romanian it's not. Yeah, in Romanian they're all completely different words. Oh, you fuck. Or you can read because you read Chinese. Wait, how much of Japanese could you get away with then by just knowing kanji then? Because so much of Japanese writing everywhere is kanji, right? In Turkish, it starts with goat shaving day and goes down there. My favorite. Retain the hiragana kind of reminds for me. Yeah, I can still read hiragana very well just from like practicing on Busu so much. I really do have to get back into it. India and Urdu, and we have different names for your mom's older sister and brother, younger. Different on your dad's side too. We used to address grandparents with different names too. Oh my god. That's so difficult. The first time, like when I was really in my like learning katakana stint recently, I was like, there's this one moment where I was listening to like Yakuza soundtrack on Spotify, and like it's 24 Hours Cinderella came up, and like all of that is in katakana, and like the first time I was actually able to like fully read that, because I didn't realize it was 24 Hours Cinderella right away. But when I saw it pop up and I actually was able to read like each katakana, I was like, oh my god, I'm learning. I'm so happy. I always try to like think back to that moment where it's just like, no, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it because I'll be able to read like giant ass signs in Japan one day. Thank you, Caliber, for 11 months. The fuck is all this, Travis? There are piles of uneaten food. Smells awful. Yeah, maybe instead of playing Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, I'll go back to Booster dailies. A dressmaker's dummy. What? There's a weapon in it. Pick it up. Oh my god, he like walked here to pick it up. Well, they could combine the two. Learning Japanese with Ever Crisis. Cat boxes. Yeah, I'm happy that I can read hiragana pretty easily, at least. I might not know what I'm saying, but I can read the symbols pretty well. I can't do it fast yet, but I can still like do it. I got a razor. Don't be cutting yourself with a razor now, Alyssa, you hear? Alyssa? Dirty toilet. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I understand a good amount of Japanese for kanji, which is why I asked to see the back of the pillbox. We couldn't get it all translated. Oh, the back of it. I'm sorry, I didn't see if you said that. It was way too blurry though. Like, I don't think it would have. I can take a picture and send it to you though. You'll see why it's so blurry. Here, I'll do it with Flash as well, just in case it makes a difference. It doesn't. Hold on. Dude, Flash makes it worse. And try to read him, I don't know Japanese. No, I know, but I'm gonna send it anyway in case you're like curious. I do my best. It's not the camera, I swear. It's the actual back of it. Alright, I tagged you on Discord. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I like this game. Like, I think it's even good for a PSP game, which it is. Not sure to translate that scribble either. It's just because it's so, like, blurry. Like, it looks like it's low resolution printed. Hey, it's an ornate cabinet with 5 miniature dolls through and sits top. Take a look. Ugh. I have to put them in their mouth. Do I have a note or anything? I like how he's like just junk. None of them are clues for the puzzle. It's just rubbish. Hon hon. The one with the stash. We got a scalpel. Wait, where are we? The infirmary? Medication time. I assume I have to... I'm assuming there's like a chart or something that actually shows what doll needs what medication. Oh, I forgot how loud it is in here. No. Here, can I go to like the... Alright, hold on. Maybe if I go downstairs, swap the worlds, enter the different dimension, come back up. Wait, can I go up? Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Remember, pills only for patients. Okay. One is whatever that is. Okay. Pills only for patients. Okay, so a ton of razor blades. So one has the razors. I think the doll has that too, though. Pill only for the patients. I don't know what that means yet. Outside is scorched black. Okay, like, so 3 is dressmaker. Still streaming. I'll probably finish the Sanitarium and then call it a day. I'm pretty tired. I want to wake up early so I can get some stuff done. What is this? Food? So like a chef? Food? From the halfway point. Is it? I'm taking a long time doing this though, mostly because we started talking about so many different things. But which is fine. I like yapping. We turn anything to a just chatting segment. No, you fucking bitch. I said bitch. Ay vey. I can't with the heartbeat. The fuck are the dolls? Oh. Okay, so the razor blade is patient. Well, I don't know, but he's that would be the dressmaker one, I guess. And then blue, the food one. So I assume chef. Does that mean they're the patient ones though? Which one was the 94? God damn, no way. Who did the last ones? 4 was the burned one, right? That would have been green. And then 2 by cross elimination. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Go back to the room. Don't you dare! possibly like hard difficulty Silent 4. Silent Hill puzzles are always crazy. The outside is scorched black. Heavily barred. Oh, so 2 is the burn one. Yeah, Shattered Memories. It's not the Wii version of the first game. It's like a reimagining, but it is very different from the first game. But the story is a reimagining. But yes, I did play it. It's cool. I just don't really like. I don't like the chase sequence, and I don't like how the combat in that game is very like night and day. It's like you don't feel in danger at all for like the rest of the game. Okay, so 2 is the burn victim, and then okay, so 1 is razor blades. Is that not it? He said just the patience, but I don't really know what that means. Does that make you not a patient? He's just the doorman. Tell your mustache to handlebar. One pill popping down the right. Look how polite he looks. Oh, maybe that's the chef. And that's the doll maker. Because he's so, like, fancy looking. Look at him. Hmm. Which one looks like a gingerbread man? The one to the right? Go back to the thing. Oh, I have my shotgun out. Okay, well I have recon of the puzzle and the solution. Oh, I have the note in my... I keep forgetting that this game can have notes. So room 1... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Wait, so room 1 had the razor blades. Yeah, so they get red. And the room 2 is the burned ones, so they get blue. Room 3 was, well, that was the dress one? Why would none of these be patients, though? Doors heavily barred, so we don't know anything about that one. Probably because he's an alien. Fancy guy. I like how they let him stay. House of uneaten food smells awful. Right, so like the knives. Oh, wait a minute. Really long time ago, especially with its diagnosis. The really skinny one might be this room because he didn't eat and he has a scale. I'm over here thinking like, oh, food, he makes food. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So the alien one. Oh my god, I have to like rewrite the notes. Okay, so wait, this is 5. Okay, 4 is the barred one, so maybe that's the one with the knives then. And then the skinny one is... Remember the answer that was your first thought too? Yeah, I was thinking a little bit too literal because I was just like, food, chef, knives. And then I was like, by default, I'll just do process elimination, so the alien one is the last one. Wait, what's the delay like, Servian? Because I don't know. It seems like pretty bad on YouTube sometimes. Okay, so the one with the knives is actually room 4, so he gets the green one. And then the one where I said food, that's him because he's skinny, I think. Yeah, I just swapped them. Room 5 is blue. Yes. Okay, and then so the rest is still the same. So red is razor. This puzzle's taking way too long than it should. I definitely just, for being a chef, I mean, it's all box wise, bad influence. Yeah, he's always waving around knives and stuff. And then the burn one is blue. Hey, that pesky one with the knives. That was a couple seconds delayed Twitch. Oh, a couple seconds, that's not too bad. Most of the time it's not, but today it's lagging pretty hard. Lag? We don't like lag. The one emo the camera slowly zooming on his face when he sharpens the blade. I don't even know that one. Why they let a patient have knives anyway? Maybe it's just like just an interpretation because he's all barred up because he's so dangerous. What was the key that I just got? Dr. Harris. Bye, Servian. Have a good night. He's a director, right? So he should just be... Illness, so I'm patient in the room with the dressing aside from cross-dressing. Oh. I thought he just liked to make dresses. I didn't even think of that. I'm like, oh, he's sick. He just happens to also like making dresses. It is supposedly around the 60s though or something, right? So I guess I'm not too surprised. Yeah, put that guy next to the violent knife-wielding maniac, yep. 1 to 10, how relieved were you when the lock on the door the entire male ward was broken? Very. I didn't even look through a bunch of them, but... Like, I do know, like, it doesn't matter how many doors there are. Like, there could be a 900. I know that deep down, I always have to know that Silent Hill means. I like look at all these. Deep down, I know I'm not gonna have to go through most of them, but still stresses me out. I got lost in the Kekona. Yeah, you'd been so proud of me. Our guys exercising sick abandonment rights. We were just saying how, like, just perfect and at peace Travis is. He just has the aura that... Oh, wait. That just makes him so likable. Check those around unless there's another way there. It's been a while. I don't know. Wait, how do I get back? Through storage? Yeah, and that goes to patient belongings. No, it does not. And that goes to the stairs, which leads me back to the doctor's office. Okay. Sorry, and navigating the map's a little confusing. Okay, so I have to go back downstairs. Okay. Waiting for an excuse to shoot people for years. No, not Travis. Travis is, like I said, he's a nice boy. He's at peace. The map's gigantic. There's 3 floors, 2 wings, and 2 parts of everyone. But it doesn't seem like you go to most of them. But that's how the hospital was too. I just assumed it was shorter because, like, you already kind of did that Silent Hill 1, so it's like the intro tutorial section. But with this being like the first full section, I'm like, I was fully expecting to go through more of it. I know, I forgot how huge it is. I forgot too. Oh god, what is that? 200 CC, all items. They get all angry. Oh, do not get me. 7-second delay on YouTube. It's not too bad. Like this game quite a bit. Me too. It's definitely better than Homecoming and Downpour. I think I like it more than Silent Hill 4. Browser jam tier might not be the otherworld, so maybe you can't check more than it seems. I don't know. I'm not worried about it until it happens. Look, I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't like Silent Hill 4. Y'all can like Silent Hill 4 as much as you want. I don't care. I don't. I like this more than Silent Hill 4. I like Travis. I like mirrors. I don't even care what it retcons or what it doesn't. I don't care about the plot holes. I don't care. Jocasta artifact. Oh, fuck. Where does that go? I remember the door shape. Oh, it's got nice music. I mean, so does 4, but... That's always great, so it doesn't count. It was fine. I just said that, yeah. Gameplay in this is better than 4. Everything else is worse. Silent Hill 4 could do... There's like 3 things in Silent Hill 4 that I don't like that it does a lot. And like, I feel like if they tweaked any of them, I would like it more. But it didn't any of them. Like Eileen, the backtracking, the enemies not dying. The new patient, Helen Grady, arrived today. Helen Grady? Like, Travis Grady? I was surprised to see how calm and well-behaved she was. After reading her notes, I was worried that she might be something of a handful. The woman is in complete denial and claims no recollection of the incident which saw her committed. Indeed, she has asked repeatedly to be allowed to see her son. I have agreed with her husband that it is best that the boy be kept away from his mother. While there seems little hope for any long-term recovery, I look forward to spending some time with Mrs. Grady. Her condition is most fascinating. I'm the demon child? She thought she was possessed, but he was just King Kona. And then gameplay category definitely drops over quality a lot. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Travis, are you not gonna respond? He's like, oh, Helen Grady. That sounds like my name. Team Silent Loyalist. That's fair. Watching someone else play Silent Hill 4. Watching somebody who knows how to play Silent Hill 4 is great. Playing it yourself, like myself, sucks. Like, I enjoy watching Enigma play it. I've seen Candy play it. That's fine. And fail more. Like, people who know how to play it. Medical records. I don't feel like prying. Oh, Travis. Seen anything of Silent Hill 4? Sounds like I've missed nothing. You would like Eileen. Silent Hill F seems to be a different thing altogether. Doesn't seem like there's any origins going on in it. It just happens to take place a long time ago. Where does that go? Yeah, you would like the idea of Eileen. Nobody likes the reality of escorting Eileen. Pretty much. Was that in the basement? Yeah, the song is so pretty. Yeah, I know, it's this one. I just remember where the puzzle is. Oh, I see it. Okay. So... Gotta try... Ooh! Trying to go all the way over there. Okay, so we... Okay, we real-life it until the female bathroom, and then we swap worlds, and then we go straight up. Okay. And then we swap to a different dimension. Akira Yamoka. Yeah, he's pretty great. I agree. He can like almost do no wrong. But he always does such a good job. Daddy, Mommy, and Travis. What the heck is this? When it opens every 24 hours, and it can take like 5-6 hours in that window. Wait, what? Oh, is that, are you talking about Final Fantasy 14? Oh, I see. Daddy, Mommy, and Travis. That's him. Oh, that's Travis's drawing. Oh, 11. Oh, you're back on your 11 bullshit. Why did I assume you're gonna play something more recent? It's okay. I'm back on my bullshit of playing Ever Crisis, so we're both kind of mentally ill right now. We could both be admitted to the sanatorium. Really bad now? What did it? What did you in? Thought Travis drew that a few days ago. This is how I view my mama and my papa. And me. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'd probably Me and Sarevik are probably more fit to be locked up next to that violent psychopath than the crossdresser. Like, here, I'll teach you guys a real crime. Spending hard-earned money on a stupid gacha game. Neuropod Pro, they actually fit your ears. Yo! Maybe the crossdresser also plays Ever Crisis that? Okay, then that's reasonable. He'd be locked up not for crossdressing. That's what I mean, like, oh, he's a patient who happens to crossdress. His crime's not crossdressing, though. It's playing Ever Crisis. And in that case, I support locking him up. To save him a lot of money. Hasn't spent a dime. But see, Persona 5X seems like it actually is good with that. Ever Crisis really just becomes a grind fest. Like, there's nothing in it. There's no point in it other than liking cool stuff for your character. Jacosta! Why does... it's Lisa! Why does there have to be an event for
You're here too?
Genesis, though?
Can you see all this stuff? Is it all dark for you too?
Dark.
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you
Helen?
talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
Why the fuck is Lisa even here? Bomb. Lisa doesn't need to be here at all. Travis has every reason to know who they're talking about. Because we just saw, like, the drawings. We saw the notes saying Helen Grady and all that stuff. Come on, Travis. Like, put it together. Why do I feel uneasy when I look at this? It's because it's a drawing that you made. This looks strange. What is it? A monster? A child? That looks like Mr. Friend. Oh, there's actually a save in here. Oh. Try to give the devs benefit of the doubt, saying maybe Travis being pulled into the nightmare, at least to hear being made like they fucked up, then we're just jumping the gun by 5 years. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Because you're right, like, trying to give them a benefit of the doubt, like, being pulled into Alessa's nightmare. But Lisa's inclusion really is just like, hey, here's a character you recognize. Because, like, unless she also got pulled into Alessa's nightmare, but, like, this doesn't seem to have much to do with Alessa. Like, currently. It's young Travis. Why is she here? She just is. She claims to be a trainee, but she's, like, 16.
Are you dead?
Holy.
Not dead. Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come
He
here,
remembers.
boy. Let Mama take a look at you.
Aww. Mommy, no! Oh my god, I don't even have it reloaded. And yeah, here's something you recognize the story Silent Hill after the 4th one. Pretty much. Silent Hill Homecoming is the worst with that. Holy shit. Yeah, because like Silent Hill Homecoming has songs that you recognize. Pyramid Head's in it for some reason. Whoa! Mama? The actual concept of homecoming with the families could have been interesting, but they couldn't help tackle all the other stuff. Yeah, and I think, like, unfortunately, that's the stuff that sticks in my head more, is, like, all that tacked on stuff. Like, that one boss fight with the doll thing that you fight near the end. I don't remember her name. But, like, that fight's really cool. Like, the whole story with that is really interesting. Past piece. But yeah, like you said, they couldn't help themselves with other stuff. Scarlet, yeah. I like that boss fight a lot.
What's happening here?
Unless is like constantly
couldn't have been.
frowning.
Are you making this happen? Are you doing this?
Oh, there's that siren again. She's summoning the siren.
Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
I need to know. Because you're jealous of my stick? Wait, you didn't see my stick yet, did you? You should just back up. Good thing we saved all of our shotgun. We're just back in the main area. Okay, yeah, that Sanitarium, you ended up not investigating most of it. Which, just like the last part. The hospital's like really short though. The hospital makes kind of a lot of sense though, that you don't actually get to inspect a lot of it. Yeah, most of it remains unexplored. It's like they did the map just to show you like that, you know, there's this full-on area, but there's no need to investigate most of it. I wonder though, if, because this was a PSP game originally, so I wonder if like they would have planned to make that big of an area. Just like doors would still be locked and stuff, but you'd still be able to go through the hallways, let's say. So maybe they planned for it, but because they had like size and time constraints, they had to like not flesh it out as much as they may have wanted. But yeah, so I wonder if this would have been a PS2 game first. I wonder if it would have been a lot longer. But I don't mind that it's smaller, because it does give you the sense of like it being huge at first, which is still pretty interesting. And then when you actually go through it, it's kind of a relief. You're like, oh my god. It's overwhelming. PSP games always had a weird thing where areas would always be wide and open. Yeah, I think they kind of bragged about their little like look at us handheld being 3D. Because I think a lot of early 3D games had that problem where everything was like wide and open. Like Code Veronica is an example of that, because that's the first one that had like the free camera and that wasn't pre-rendered. Game's pretty damn long for PSP. It is. And it's pretty big for PSP too. This time thing, they could have just made the hospital smaller to begin with. They didn't send you free to explore, considering the size of town. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a little bit of everything. Crisis Core does that a lot, so like all the hallways are just unnecessarily long. Theater ticket. That's true too, Enzo. If it was like designed for PSP, they'd want areas to be like kind of big, so you're not too claustrophobic. What'd I say? In my head, I'm like a PSP ticket, but I'm like, wait, that's not what it is. Theater ticket. PSP ticket. I don't remember the theater part. I remember the motel part later. So theater is next and then the motel? PSP ticket? Yo! Oh, and this is for the... Yeah, this is what... The Lumberyard key. This is what Galen was saying. Run the halfway point. Good break. Well, it's exciting. Yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow. I would have streamed longer today, but I slept in quite a bit. Because I really needed it. And I had a couple things that I had to do beforehand. But yeah, we can finish this up tomorrow, and then I can start another Silent Hill game The guy bamboozled you hard. You just got it. Yeah, like you have to go through the entire sanitarium before you actually get the key to the lumberyard. I'm gonna stream longer, but I won't. No, stop! You're making me out to look like an a-hole. No, I would have streamed earlier, but I couldn't. And like I said, I was so sleep deprived the last several days, so I super slept in today, and it felt so nice. No, just like earlier, I was just looking up something and so. That guy said, "Fuck you." An a-hole for a short stream. I don't wanna. An a-hole for that brownie. Look, I gave you guys the recipe, okay? My job here is done. Y'all can make the brownies if you want. And then you can also revel in how delicious they were, just like I did. But yeah. It's just I don't know. Cuz I could keep streaming, but I do have to wake up early tomorrow, and I really don't want to remain sleep deprived for like another week or so. I will get to the theater or something and save if I can save near it. Where is it? Up there. So is this where I have to go through the lumberyard? The lumberyard? Yeah, my job here is done. I gave you the required knowledge. I passed on the required knowledge to make the delicious brownies. Now the rest is in your hands. If you don't want to make the delicious brownies, then, well, that's on you. Oh look, now he has a shotgun. Alyssa, I got a boomstick. Oh shit, they're after me, boomstick. Oh, this car is hanging on for dear life. Quick, push it. Okay, so I have to go back through the butcher and then through the lumberyard. So you have to take the lumberyard to get to the theater, not the sanatorium. I know, outside looks really good without the filter. I can actually see things. Why do you look at the camera like that? I expect many pictures of everyone's brownies. Me too. Ew. So, okay, does anyone know the name of these enemies? They're like just penis draggers. I don't know what else they are. Is that supposed to be... Is that supposed to be what they're a representation of? People who just drag their penises around? She's asleep now. Crumble? Do not get crumble brownies. Whatever you do, do not. I promise you, the recipes that I linked earlier are really, really easy and are worth... It's gonna be so much better than whatever the hell Crumble tries to sell you. Ow! Called it carrion? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my god, all the blood. I was gonna say, last time I was here, there was a creature. Oh, that monster was supposed to represent roadkill Travis has seen while trucking. Oh my god, that is so sad. That makes sense, though. Is that actually what they're supposed to be, or is that like a theory? Whoa. He's been good and split open. That's a nurse. You already met Pyramid's misogynistic cousin. You mean he's not already? Why are the roadkill dragging their penises around? No, I already know where that's going with them being roadkill, and that makes me sad. I don't want to think about it. Travis, this is Tarman. He's booking it. So wait, what about the solitary confinement looking dudes? Giant gauges in the road are one of my favorite design choices. No, it's just the curl player, but I think it's extra bit of weirdness. I think so too. I agree with you. Like their intent is obvious, but well, it's like same thing with the fog. It's like they try to come up with like a creative way for gameplay or game design choices still. Like they come up with creative ways to go around certain choices. Like you said, it's to corral the player, so it's like technically makes things more linear, but it's like still the way they incorporate is like part of the storytelling. So yeah, I agree. Same thing with the fog. It's supposed to be a way to mask the loading of the PS1, but they did it in a creative way, and now it's part of the storytelling. That's what I meant, straight jacket. It's meant to be the people Travis saw when he visited his mom in the sanitarium. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The bad draw distance, yeah. But they did such a good way to, like, go around it. Much better than putting some shitty police barricades you should be able to go around or something. Just, yes, absolutely. Because, yeah, like, there's, like, an entire, the hole in the road that there's no way you can jump over. Like, yeah, that's reasonable. It's just like, okay, guess we gotta go around. Yeah, like, put a police barricade or, like, a couple cars. It's like, I could just climb over these. Anybody could just climb over them. But especially in a game like Silent Hill 2, where it's just the destruction just makes it more eerie. Fucking brilliant way to overcome hardware limitations. It's brilliant. And I love how something just passively a creative decision just became such a big part of Silent Hill as an entity. Because like I said, like there's like it became so iconic that people who don't even play Silent Hill, they see fog in real life and are like, oh my god, it's just like Silent Hill. You know? Like fog isn't a natural occurrence anymore in on our planet. It's a Silent Hill reference. It's like it only started becoming foggy because of Silent Hill. County celebrates centenary. Or since I played this fog, Silent Hill, yeah. Our world is hardware limited. Yeah, Mother Nature just has a creative way to go around hardware limitations, and that's fog. Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse? That's weird. I did. Is she talking to me? My name's Travis. Oh, Travis. Bless your cotton socks. Auto garage. His hat says auto garage. Silent Hill game is too rank, but I make Silent Hill reference all the time. Yeah, it's hard not to. The fog does look good in this. It looks more smoky, but like it's not really a criticism. I like it either way. Fog's just when Mother Nature's having rendering issues. Yeah, we all have those days. My brain sometimes can't render. How am I expected to make Mother Nature always render efficiently? We do call it brain fog, absolutely. I guess I didn't do that short of a stream. It's still 5.5 hours. It just feels a little less because I spent the first hour chatting and then doing the Silent Hill F unboxing for the press kit. Not the game, sorry. The press kit. So I only played like 4 hours of the game. If it feels like I've been playing a little bit more. I mean, I haven't taken a full day off in a bit, and I still plan on streaming tomorrow and Sunday. And I'm just gonna... I plan to take Monday off just because Silent Hill F comes out on Tuesday, and I know I'm gonna be streaming like crazy for the rest of the week. So I would like to just take the day off before just to like relax and do all of my errands and shit to get that out of the way so I can comfortably degen. Yeah, TGS next week too. Oh my god, it's the Greenfield Apartments. Coming out next week. Yeah, it's coming out next Friday for normal. Saturday or Tuesday for early access. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. And early access for everyone, by the way. You just have to pay more. Give those fucks more money. September 28th, daylight. Yeah. They're stealing Resident Evil 3 Day. Tuesday for the rich people. For the... I think it's like $20 more, right? $20 richer. Yeah, this looks like a motel area. Oh my god, was it following me up the stairs? I hear Silent Hill music. I got a table lamp, let's go. Someone made a hole. Go home, Travis. Wait, oh shit. What did I walk in on? Is that a dead body? Between the couch and the chair. I think it's a lamp. That's mutilated. The blood is all over the room. Nope, not yet. Yeah, this thing, that's a lamp. I got a toaster! Wait, why is the toaster that you pick up smaller than if you were holding it? Okay, never mind. Like I said I was gonna go, I'm like, I'll just get to the theater and save, but now I'm like... Oh, I thought that was a person stuffed in there. Mailbox for apartment 213 is overflowing. It looks like the mail hasn't been collected for weeks. I'm just trying to find a save point and then go from there. What are we toasting? What's a really, like, K-Kona dish? Pop-Tarts? Toasting me some Pop-Tart. Alligators, brother. We're toasting up some gator. Gator tart. Oh, we made it. Well, if I can leave that screen. Tempest Theater. Oh, that's exciting. I totally forgot about theater. Also, that's really rare in games. Small slot here for tickets. Good thing I got me a ticket. Yeah, because like I was saying, like amusement parks are pretty rare, but they're so perfect for horror. Just based on like the animatronics and just clowns, you know, a bunch of different horror tropes. So yeah, amusement parks should be in more horror things. So Silent Hill 3 does that. Silent Hill 1 also. But like theaters are also pretty overlooked for horror settings. Mostly because they're small, but still. Like you're always hearing about theaters being haunted and shit. Yeah, Left 4 Dead does it, that's true. We have a whole carnival. We forgot because he didn't want to remember with the theater. White bread with real butter, not that woke margarine. I can't believe it's not butter. None of that shit either. Country crock. I use a theater ticket. The noise from the main door sounds like it unlocked. That's a very intuitive key. I mean, ticket. There's a save. I got my toaster. I got my map. Wow, look how cool it is. Yeah, it's very small. But yeah, it could just be like a classic theater. Like the Playhouse Square, like the one we went to for that one Final Fantasy concert in Cleveland. Like that shit has a ton of like, oh, it's haunted stories, but it's so pretty. So I was thinking of that. I'm like, yeah, there could definitely be a horror setting. Like it's big enough. Anyway, my point is we need more theaters in horror settings. Carrying a cinder block, you're going to smash a window to get in? Nah, see, not Travis. He respects property. It's like, well, alright, if the door's locked and I need a key to get in, I'm gonna find that key. Parasite Eve. Oh yeah, the beginning is the theater. Alright, I got my toaster, I got my map, I saved my game. We get to proceed tomorrow with the theater. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't remember much of this theater at all. I remember the layout now that I'm looking at it, but I don't remember the stuff to do in it. And then the motel's after. The map is the biggest step, yeah. The first map I saw so far that was found instantly. Oh yeah, museum! Damn, Parasite Eve 1 did so many things that more games should do. Museums are stoked to be stoked. I read your comment as I'm talking. Yeah, Archangel, me too. Tuesday. Museums are also prime for horror as well. Same reasons like amusement parks are, except without animatronics. Like you have shit ton of mannequins and all these like potentially old cursed or haunted items, stuff like that. Thanks. Yeah, the press kit was awesome. One of the highlights is definitely receiving this, so I can't wait to meet whatever has this mask in the game. But look, it actually fits my face like perfectly. Like it lines up with my eyes, like all great. It's awesome. Actually form-fitting for my head. It was designed for me, I know, right? When the character's Liza P. I love it so much. I also got a medicine that's in the shape of a USB. I got a notebook. And I would secretly scan my head size. Oh, that would be... Dude, imagine if I get to, like, surprise people with that. Be like, surprise, there's a reference model in a game. But yeah, it says cold medicine. We looked up the translation. It says cold medicine on the front. and then I think it said home medicine at the bottom or something. But then you open it and it's a giant pill, but the pill is a flash drive. We already checked, there was nothing on it. It's just a blank 16 gig flash drive. But I was really hoping that when you plug it in, it would be like some wallpaper concept art or like a secret note. But still, it's really cool that they sent in this packaging. And I also got this pin, which I'm wearing. An amulet, bookmark, keychain type thing. A suppository. And a magnet. And it all came in a puzzle box. Yeah. It's not the Shinra logo, but it does look like it. But yeah, I'm excited to play Silent Hill F. I'll have this in the background for whole playthrough. Horse suppository. Oh god, why is chat looking all sideways over there? But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later or tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, I'll finish this game and then we could start another one. We could just do a poll. I could either play Silent Hill 2 original, Silent Hill 2 remake, Shattered Memories. We could do a vote and I'll play either one of those, whatever people want. But yeah, got a whole weekend of Silent Hill. Ready for Silent Hill F. I'm super excited. Shattered Memories would be so sick. Yeah, and it's pretty short. And it's been a while since I played it, and I don't know if I'd be able to run the Wii game, the Wii version, because of like the Wii mode and stuff, but I think I have the PS2 version already downloaded, so. Downpour. No, I'm never playing through Downpour ever again. I would play through Homecoming again. I don't want to, but I would play through it again, but I never want to play through Downpour ever again. I hate that game. Murphy's screams are hilarious, but I don't find a reason to go through them just for his screams when I could just like watch YouTube or some shit. It sucks. I hate it. Homecoming is boring, but it doesn't make me want to kill myself. I played a little bit of Chronos. It's okay. It feels like it needs another year in development before it like feels interesting. All right. No, Origins, we're like halfway, so we'll complete that tomorrow night. Bloober needed to cook again. Well, I think it's like a different part of Bloober that worked on Chronos, but I think that part of Bloober needed like an extra year to cook. The most 7 out of 10. I wouldn't even say it's 7 out of 10. I think Chronos is like a 5 out of 10. Like it's inoffensively a 5 out of 10. Right at that point, I just want to play Dead Space again. Yeah. Like I'd rather it be Dead Space. The games feels like they could have used an extra year these days. I agree, but I think with Chronos, it's more than just polish. I think it's just like they needed to learn how to make the game fun. Like they have the foundation of the game. They have the foundation of the gameplay and the combat and the level design. I think they just needed to add what makes it fun. Nah, I mean. But it is a game. Time to learn from the Silent 2 remake lesson and not making a boring game. I think it's just because they had different teams, so the team that did learn on Silent Hill 2 remake were busy, and the team that is just still old Bloober were the ones who like didn't learn from Silent 2 remake. They were the ones working on Chronos. But now that both games are out, hopefully they can both work together and make Silent Hill 1 with all the stuff they learned from making Silent Hill 2. So we'll see. I still like I don't like Bloober's old games, but after Silent Hill 2 remake, I am looking forward to like how much they've improved. And I can't really count Chronos because that was in development like after or like before Silent Hill 2 remake. You can't really count that. But I'm hopeful for their future after Silent Hill 2 remake. So we'll see. They've earned the benefit of the doubt. Everybody has a chance to improve, because I didn't like Bloober before, but now I'm open to them, so don't let me down, Bloober. Not that it's up to me, it's up to them. Don't let yourselves down. Alright, I'm gonna go before I keep yapping, because I'm tired. Alright, night.